Okay, I should be live. Come on. Okay, I'm just going to do that. All right, need to set some stuff up before I get started. All right, says that I'm live. So I'm going to edit a few stuff. Oh, gotta turn down that YouTube stuff. All right, gonna change. All right, let's change the title. I'm doing a browser. Okay. Now for the hashtag, so people know that I'm going. Hate how I have to actually. Okay, Swamp Force. Cancel. Okay. Forever. And then lastly, no, I think I just gotta put the Swamp Force in. Okay. Save. All right, let's do this. Let's do this for real. I practice. All right. I'm gonna beat Boney Islands. All right, Rubble Rouser, we can do this. All right, let's do this. It's hammer time. Hopefully, someone can hear me. Ooh, 33. Might have died there. Well, that's one down. That's two. Let's begin. All right. I'm going to say quiet and focus. Kind of wish I could skip the dialogue. Let's begin. Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone. Please help me out of this case, Skylander. Wow! A real-life Skylander! Tessa actually found you! Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Ooh! If I spin fast enough, I'll be a helicopter and fly out of here. All right, guys, let's do this. Time for the hammer slam. Let's continue. Luckily, I don't have to fight this guy. Later, buddy. All right, let's see if this works. Nice try. Darn chompies. Ugh. This is a life gate. It will only open to a Skylander of the life element. You'll also find dual element gates in Cloudbreak. You have to match both element symbols to open it. It doesn't matter which squad force parts match, or even if the elements are on two different Skylanders.
All right, let's continue.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Time to kick some ass.
Skylander, you just push the frogs out of the way. Sure is nice to have the Skylanders around.
You're not my priority.
This is a swap zone. When a swap force Skylander's legs match the symbol like this one, they become supercharged. This one is a rocket symbol, so only a Skylander with rocket power can take on this challenge. Go show him how to do it, Skylander.
I'm good.
There you are, Skylander. Don't forget the wood first. You'll need your help. Sorry, we are in a hurry. I'll head back to pick up the plane.
Let's get going. All right, I know I can jump past this guy.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone. Think you can get us down, Skylander?
Get you down.
That was amazing. I'm gonna tell everyone.
Whoa. Oh, you're not late. Look, I didn't even make an announcement for the live stream, so it's just, I've been practicing. I wanted to do this tomorrow, but, I just got that itch inside of me that says, you can do this today. So I know it's a surprise live stream. But, I've been doing this live stream thing a lot with different Ultimate Nightmare runs and all that. So I figured if I get Rubble Rouser done, I think I want to take a break from doing the Ultimate Nightmare runs, basically. I mean, I am titled Paul Likes Games. Skylanders is one of them, but, I have an itching to play like a Mario Galaxy 2. Maybe a few others. Let other people take the spotlight. I'm not known. Okay, but I do need to focus. I see you. Oh, yeah, thank you for joining. Oh, yeah, that Drill Sergeant run, expect to see that on April 2nd. Drill Sergeant versus Drill X. Always take out the guys with the guns. Whoa! It's fine. It's fine. At least you're in the beginning. Yeah, it's fine. I wish I did have a big audience, but... Oh, I mean, I already have it done. Why am I not? You can still do it. I mean, I already did. It's already scheduled. It's already uploaded. It's already scheduled. Again, April 2nd is when it's probably going to happen. I like the Hip Bros, to be honest. I mean, yeah, everyone likes Persephone, but I kind of like these guys. Tell me, are all your Skylanders at physical perfection? Because all my Swap Force characters have all their quests done. And thanks to Superchargers, they all have their upgrades. It's unfortunate that I can't skip some dialogue options. That's okay. I mean, all my Skylanders have muscles, so that's how Sprocket and Jetpack were able to do it. One thing I do like about Swap Force is that, it's kind of a new place. Yeah, I like Callie and everyone else, but usually in like the third game in the series. Ah, shoot, I forgot. Well, on your first playthrough, it is unskippable. But I always, whenever I replay this game, I usually play on like my file where I could skip the dialogue. But I think people mostly get pissed off at like Rufus, where when you beat the game and let's say you want to get some treasure because you. Okay, I'll say this: if you want to start a level in Swap Force, you got to wait a loading screen and such. You can. You can skip Rufus's dialogue. You can go straight into other stuff. Oh yeah, I agree. The story, the first time playing, is sort of like a key aspect. But when I play like Skylanders, it's more so that I just replay the levels with one character on hard. Like if I'm doing like a casual playthrough, I don't immediately start a new save file because maybe I want to start off in the hardest level and just be chaos or something. All right, so you're gonna see me skip a lot of fights since I'm surprised that a lot of fights are optional. Chaos in this game looks pretty good, and I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Because to me, Chaos is like that is like an always ugly character or something. But in Swap Force, he kind of looks the best. And I don't know if I mean that in a good way or a bad way. Like he's less ugly, is what I'm saying in Swap Force. Honestly, one thing I like about Swap Force is the sort of the graphics. I mean, to me it kind of feels like a place that actually feels alive, like it could actually exist. Not to say I don't like Star Wars Adventure or Giants graphics. It just feels so alive, magical, if you will, like it could actually exist. like a painting come to life. All right, so I'm just gonna run past these guys. These guys are not really that, important to fight.
Never thought I'd see Skylanders around these parts. Y'all are just in time, too. I saw some Gringos moving some important looking folks that way into Overfall Grotto.
I say try, training some Skylanders. Because one thing I do recommend, I might as well show this off. Try doing quests with them, To me, in Giants and Swap Force, doing quests is sort of like a great way to get to know how the character plays. Only 3 of... Oh, I love this. Knocking them into the air, finishing them off with a hammer. Yeah, I'm on the hammer path, so the top path for him. So that's like a required fight. So, hello, how you doing? I'm doing a second run attempt with Rubble Rouser. Yesterday I sort of died at the Boney Island or the Ice Museum from the turret section, I believe. So I sort of did the turret section. I did it 3 times in a row. I didn't die. I was going to do Slobbertooth, but someone else wanted to do Slobbertooth, so I'm like, okay, I'll let him. Okay. So I guess the story of how I got Rubble Rouser, I sort of got him at when I was a teenager, when Swap Force first came out. I think I got him in March. Free the plants. Okay, so I got Rubble Rouser in March, and I guess one of my siblings just wanted to give me some money. So if I remember correctly, I think they were trying to get Amazing Spider-Man. Ouch. Amazing Spider-Man 2. Ouch. Okay, so for me, for Nightmare Mode, if it's Giants Nightmare, it's not going to be that bad. You just have to learn how the combat system works in Giants. Now Swap Force's combat system is sort of like a plus. So hold on. Basically, how I view Giants combat, and this is for medium-sized enemies. I always split the enemies up to medium, small, and large. Now, smalls are like your chompies, your one-hit enemies that can be easily killed. Now, your medium-sized enemies are where the combat is going to get a little bit more in-depth. Now, depending on what the enemy is and what Skylander you're using, it can be either very difficult or very easy. So, for Giants, let's say I'm dealing with a Mace Major or a Mace Major or Drow Lancer, sort of like that. Always in combat, if your character's a melee character, they will. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna. This Gree will be my volunteer. So imagine I'm playing Giants. The first hit will always stun lock. After that, the enemy will gain super armor, no matter how many hits I do. Now, when the enemy attacks, the stun is reset. Here, watch. Sort of like that. It's the same thing in Giants. I'll watch your stream if I fail, That is the entire combat system in Giants to me. Now, I played Swap Force on Nightmare. Like, it's a long game, but it is a long game, but to me, I feel like Swap Force is actually the easiest. Here's the thing. Yes, I failed my Swap Force Nightmare run, but not to an enemy, but to a turret section. Not to mention, I'm trying to make this fat. You can do it faster by just. Another thing I like about Swap Force, though. Oh, sorry, my voice cracked. Another thing I like about Swap Force is that you can change the difficulty. So you can change the difficulty even on Nightmare. So you don't have to actually do a separate save file. And because of that, you can start when you start your save file. You can just change it to Nightmare, and to get the volcano hat, you have to beat the entire every level on Nightmare, I believe. For some reason, if I remember correctly, adventure packs count as different levels. Let's begin. So if you want to do like the Shipwreck Islands, it does actually count. Hammered at home. Now, one thing Swap Force has over Giants is knockback. As in, I can knock back. Some Skylanders can actually knock back enemies. Hold on. Oop. Into the plant. Well, here's the thing. When I say change the difficulty, I don't mean like change it. Like I still have my one save file, and I still did Nightmare mode because you have to beat the game with Nightmare mode just to unlock it. Because I seen like people do like 100% Nightmare mode from the start. I'm like, I don't know. Like how I did it was I beat the game on hard mode. I changed my save files difficulty to Nightmare and did everything else on Nightmare mode. Then I just switched it back to hard because in case I just want to have like a fun casual playthrough. Then I switch it back over to the Nightmare mode in case someone requests like a boss fight. Plus, it gives me a chance to. I could easily change. Yeah, I mean, sometimes when I'm doing that boss fight where I'm trying not to get hit as like a star challenge, I just switch it to easy. I can refight the boss on Nightmare anyway. If you want to do it in one go, be my guest. I rather save the headache. Yeah, I got Rubble Rouser and Terrafin, but it's up to you at the end of the day. Now one reason I don't start a new save file is I don't have to. Whenever I replay a level, I can actually skip this dialogue, like any text dialogue. God, how I missed that. All right, let's get going. Now we're just going to press A. Well, that and I think if I remember correctly, the bosses in if you switch to Nightmare mode in Swap Force, they do have like a much bigger health pool. So it could leave you a bit more vulnerable. So say like something on the Mesmerelith boss fight, you know, when all those bombs and blades are coming at you, I recommend doing it on easy, so that way her health is a bit easier to take down, so you can get that star, that no hit star.
Here's a little something for your trouble. A winged sapphire. Go on, take it. Winged sapphires are like a free discount. The more of it you collect, the less you'll pay for both upgrades and items. So now that Tuck's Emporium is open for business, why not come inside and see what we got available? This is where
I'm good.
choose what types you want. Look, Skylander, you saving the genius is a big deal. I don't know how many people would have done that.
Plus at the end, if you complete the entire all the Swap Force levels on Nightmare, excluding the adventure packs, but you can actually do them if you want to anyway. You actually get like a hat, the volcano hat, I believe. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what hat would be the best because spoiler alert, there are charms in this game, but instead of it giving you special bonuses like a more critical hit if you're at full HP or something like that, or more damage to trolls, it actually buffs your Skylander stats. Now, unfortunately, for some reason, in the Ultimate Nightmare run for Swap Force, you are not allowed to use those stat charms. I kind of disagree with that, but you know, if it's the rules, I'm gonna have to follow them. It's just I like stats of my characters. You know, defense stats, critical hit stats, elemental stats, all in charm form. So how the charms work is that I know you don't have to do it exclusively. Like that's one thing I do like about Swap Force over Giants is that you can change the difficulty at to Nightmare to hard to medium to easy instead of just starting a new playthrough on just Nightmare. Like I'll agree that you may have to beat the game on Nightmare just to beat the game just to unlock Nightmare mode though. All right, let's do the Secret Cove. One thing I like about the levels in Swap Force is, yeah, it is sort of a retread. Levels are a retread of Charlotte's Adventure levels where it's themed, but at least they do something different in each level though. Like very first level, you're in a tree. Next level, you're in the plains. This level, you're in a swamp. Next level after that, you're exploring in a robotic graveyard. Yeah, there's plant. Surprisingly, I think the Nightmare mode is easy in Swap Force. My God, when I was a teenager, I played exclusively on Nightmare mode for Swap Force because I thought I could. Now, keep in mind, I did not have every Skylander yet, so it was kind of difficult and hard. I'm talking about playing the entire level with just one character. By the way, of course, I wasn't doing runs back then, but I can say that I beat every level with Sprocket. Whoa. Yeah, I know I'm skipping the enemies, but you know, I just don't want to waste health or time that much. I will admit Swap Force is a long game, but that doesn't make it bad. I mean, sometimes I play like longer games like Zelda or Mario if it's 100%. We might actually see like an enemy pop up actually. That's cool. It's up to you either way. You know, if you don't want to change the difficulty, I won't force you. But the option is there. But I won't force you. All right, you are being all right, Lifesteal Punk. You are being helpful, and that's why you must die. Let's get some miners. Love that. He just gets kicked up into the air, and I hit him with the hammer slam. Like that. Okay, one thing that people don't say about Rubble Rouser, especially for Rubble, he has his hammer. It hits hard. Sorry, reading your comments. Speaking of, I should probably set stuff up for Twitch and me. I think you should. Luckily, Skylanders are good at dodging lasers. Nice. Rocket shouldn't be a big deal. All right, so I need to knock specifically. Take out these two. Whoa! Don't mind me. And knocking out those two grumble bombs will make the will make this fish talk to you. You know, I wonder how. You know, and here's a video idea. How many fights you have to do in Swap Force that are required? Because you can't go through the entire game without fighting an enemy. You know, I can quote this guy. Okay, you know what? I would read chat, but I need to focus on the mines. Again, I like this. I like the level aesthetics in Swap Force. Like it's clear that each level has like a different element, but they at least do something different in each one. Like, show me a picture of each of the levels in Swap Force, and I can tell you the name and what you do in them. Mudwater Hollow, you go river rafting in the swamp. Yes, I do agree. Rubble Rouser is slow, but he is powerful. Slow and powerful characters: Eyebrow, Crypt King. I'm not going to say most of the giants because some of them have a mobility move. Ninjini's and Bouncer are just the fastest. Swarm can fly. T-Rex can charge. Let me see. Sub Smash is slow and powerful. Let me see. There's also Hex, if she has her Series 2. Prison Break, slow and powerful as well. Again, lots of slow and powerful characters. Again, if that's how they are, that's how they're going to be. But I'm not going to say they're bad because they're slow. To me, I view every Skylander like a Ben 10 alien or something, where Ben has to understand how they work. I gotta understand. We as a portal master must me as the player. Well, I'm gonna have to understand how Rubble Rouser works as well. You know, they all have their strengths and weaknesses. and they can be overpowered if they want to be. Plus, you can always just change Rubble or Rouser around. Might I recommend Rubble Buckler? You know, in case he doesn't fit the speed, because Rubble Buckler is like one of my favorite swap combos. Like if I could list swap combos I like, Rubble Buckler. Let me see. Probably Wash Zone. There's also Rubble Rouser. You know, one of the best ones. Immortality and range. Surprisingly enough, Gorilla Charge. Oh yeah, Free Bomb's also another favorite. Also Stink Loop, a teleporting ninja. One thing I like doing: teleport to an enemy, they get stunned. Then I follow that up with Stink's third attack, where he force palms them backwards. Oh, thank God! One thing that I remember me and my siblings talking about were what's the combined element? What would the combined elements of the swap force be? Earth and water would probably be mud. Fire and water would be steam or something. Air and water would probably be a cloud. I say undead and water would be poison. You know, something like that. It was just for fun. Sometimes you can fall through the floor. Oh no, honestly, I feel like Swap Force is kind of the best gimmick. Now I know people like Villains and Trap Team, but to me, when I play Trap Team, I feel like I have to use the villain. Otherwise, I'm in a difficult situation where my character dies and gets hurt. But for Swap Force, the gimmick I feel is kind of the best. More so than one, it's a fun gimmick to use, but a second reason is that it's not optional to beat the game with it. Like, you do not have to interact with the gimmick in Swap Force. The game doesn't force you, and I don't feel like I need to do it. Now, of course, we're talking about if we're I'm talking about if we're just trying to get to the end of the game, basically. So, okay, let me focus so I can start talking again. Okay, now I need to focus because I might get hurt here. Now. Okay, I think I'm good. But for me, the Swap Force gimmick is that I feel like you aren't forced to use it. Like, you aren't forced to use a giant, and that's one of the reasons why, you know, like, I like superchargers, but I say that's a number 4 for me because, you know, sometimes you don't you don't have to use it. Now the giants I actually do want because I'm like, you know, you're playing against these strong, powerful characters. Why not use that strength in the combat of the game? Like, why can I not, let's say, pick up an enemy and toss them off the island, or use that enemy to slam stuff down, or pick up a nearby weapon and use that. That's something I wish giants would sort of did. Let's get some miners. Look, Solar HC. If you want to do that, you can. Like, people can still make requests. Like, I mean, if you want to use if you want to do like a boss fight thing, you can. Because, And plus I'll still do my thing. I'll still do boss fight videos regardless. Like, imagine if a giant could just pick up a giant ancient sword and use that in a level. Or how about in an ice level, they pick up a giant snowball. You can roll that snowball up. You can roll that. Nah, don't worry, I made that joke too. But you can pick up a giant snowball. You can roll that snowball around, scooping up a bunch of enemies, and you can toss that snowball off either on the island and such. Now I am going to limit this to only giant enemies basically. Because it does sound a bit over. It does sound overpowered. Oh no. Or heck, how about in Cutthroat Carnival? What if you can pick up one of those cannons that the pirates have, and then for a limited time you can shoot cannonballs out of that cannon, and if it's empty, you just throw that cannon as well. You can do that with any of the giants. I mean, that would be like a fun thing that they can do. These guys move islands, so why shouldn't I be able to pick up the giant enemies and toss them around? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're making a guide to beat Ultimate Nightmare Titanium Chaos. I did that too. I hope it's a better video that I made. Basically, I do not own it. People make boss guides all the time. Oh no. Have this on the rocks. Okay. One thing I did want to do was a guide on each of the Doom Raiders. Now I know I said I wouldn't fight the Golden Queen, but I'll have that be my last video on her. Surprisingly, Rubble Rouser can get a bunch of damage in. Honestly, I like the jump button in this game. You can cancel attacks. You can jump out of the way. I guess something. I guess what I really like in Skylanders is the combat. To me, it's my top two favorite Skylanders games that had combat ideas was like Giants and Swap Force. I like knocking back enemies in Swap Force. But one thing I like about Giants is that every character felt balanced. You can beat the game with any character. Heck, even the character I feel like needed a bit more work, which was oh shit. Okay, what the heck? I couldn't jump over the enemy for some reason. Okay, drill mine for oil. Let's do this. Yeah, Giants felt more balanced. So the one character I did struggle with Giants was Warnado, but I still feel like he can still beat the game. And when I say Warnado still feels off, I'm talking about like when Warnado struggles with two enemies, though: the Arcane Sniper and the and the Drog Wanderer, especially when it's a group. Oh, of course, spread my message. If you can do it better than me, I'd be happy. And I'd be happy if you credit me too, but if you did it better than me, I'd be happy. At least, I did it. Or at least I inspired someone to do it. But if I do succeed with Rubble Rouser, I think I am going to take a break from doing Ultimate Nightmare runs because I'm doing three. Because I'm doing three in a row. At least I'm trying to do three in a row. Now, here's a good video idea I want to try making in Swap Force. How many stars can you get before talking to Master Eon? And if it's possible, can you get to Portal Master rank 80? Because when you talk to Eon, he adds up all your stars. So I think it might be a good thing to try. Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna say this. I don't like trap teams combat that much. I know it's a hot take, but it just made you jump a lot. All right, now get ready to sit down, and we're gonna wait a while. And there's also some stuff in Soulforce I actually do like. Like the more you level up, the more the more stuff you can do to help you in the game. All right, let's see how high I can get. 109. How high do you think I'll be? Because I know I have like all the blue base Skylanders. Well, not every variant, but at least enough to get that star. All Series 3s, all Series 2s, all Light Cores, and I do mean all Light Cores. I do have that Light Core Pop Fizz. All the Giants, Kickoff Countdown, Jolly Bumble Blast, Springtime Trigger Happy, the UFO hat, all Series 1s. Wait, are you talking about like a no moves run where you don't move at all, or a no moves run as in you can't use your attacking moves? Because if we're going to see that, it's going to be the template Skylander Swap Force Ultimate Nightmare run. I want to see the template Ultimate Nightmare Swap Force run. It can be done, guys. Okay, so I know you can get more stars by doing the Swap Zone bonus missions. That's also another factor to collecting stars. And there's also stars that you can get in bonus mission maps. It's just I need to learn how to edit. Because I saw a Swap Force review where they talked about Eon adding up all the stars. I'm like, how many stars can you collect actually? What is the? Oh yeah, you can also get stars from doing the extra missions. Oh, you mean like this? Because that's going to be difficult because you can't really turn with Rubble Rouser. Sort of like this. So if I don't move the joystick, he's okay. Because that's I don't know if it is possible. Like how would you turn? Hold on, could Terrafin do it? Move in the air and dashing. So wait, I can only move. I can wait. Does that include that I can't jump? Like, hold on. Who could do it actually? I at least show that Rubble Rouser can beat like half the game of Nightmare though. Also, I like the Wii U version. Like, I'm gonna say this: do not try to play this game on like PS3 or Xbox 360 if you can't. Like, if you can, don't try getting the PS3 or Xbox 360 version, because I'll say this: I did a majority of my quests on that version, and the load times are just kind of really slow. I am so glad I have like the Wii version or Wii U version. Funny enough, the spikes can actually hurt the enemies. Trust me, if you're doing quests in Swap Force, one of the quests is like kill 25 of a certain enemy. This is for like the life, undead, fire, and water characters. So I need to kill like 25 crystal gear golems, basically. So, like, say I had like a water character and I need to kill 25 fire gear golems, basically. What I would basically go to was the museum level, and just set it on like either normal or easy. Now, sometimes you will be there longer in case one of the gear golems decides to hurt themselves. So you have to restart the level, watch that cutscene over and over again because the game has to load. Okay, look, I'm just saying, like, if you have like a Wii U, PS4, PS5, Xbox One or something, I recommend you get Swap Force for that. I know it's expensive, but at least the loading times are better and quicker. I'm glad I got a Wii U. I got a Wii U for my 18th birthday and all that. One thing I do like about Swap Force is its combat. I just like knocking back enemies. Like every character has a way that they can combat the enemies. Kind of. Sprocket and Terrafin, I can stun like the enemies and do Oblivion, so that way they with combos. Now, of course, it's not overpowered because it doesn't work on every enemy, and there's a bunch of enemies around. But it's just that overpowered feeling that I like. To be honest, it was kind of hard for me getting a Wii U Swap Force to run well on the Wii U. Like every disc I bought was either scratched, broken, or it just didn't feel like working. It's a miracle I got this one to work, actually. Wait, you got Imaginators on Switch? Lucky. The only complaint I do have with Imaginators on Switch is the character selection. Like, I don't understand why they can't just do like the hats. Because one thing I really do like about Skylanders is its combat field. Actually, you know, with each of the characters, like you got multiple characters, that just makes me want to try to at least beat one level with each character. Because it's like I'm mastering them. Another one gun, another one gun, another. Because one thing I like, and each character has like this weird gimmick. So Rubble Rouser, if I remember correctly, every time I hold on to every time I do his hammer charge, I can actually, if I timed it right, I can keep doing like a combo with hammers, keeping the enemies knocked back. Again, that's something I like about Swap Force. Sprocket's able to stun lock enemies with her wrench combo. Same with Terrafin. Now, of course, there are some acknowledgments. Some characters got these weird nerfs to them, like back to Sprocket. One thing in Giants is that if an enemy destroys a turret, one thing about Sprocket's turrets is that in this game, if an enemy does destroy it, it doesn't explode. Oh my god, that was awesome! Oh my god, that is amazing. Okay, that is something I do like. Like you can prevent this enemy from going back into his shield. Like, yeah, you gotta wait for it, but you can like still prevent it. You gotta wait for him to drop his guard, and it sucks when his shield does come up. But the fact that I could do that, that is some yeah, you know, it sucks when that happens. Whoa! Don't want to finish this guy off. Of course, when I eventually do a playthrough on Swap Force, it is going to be like a live stream playthrough, you know. Amazing. Again, I just love that. I love that. Every Skylanders game has something like that. I mean, I think the only Skylander that does struggle, and I mean does struggle, is probably a Prison Break. Again, it is unfortunate. I will call that out, saying I think Prison Break needed more time. Again, it's sort of like you got Prison Break and Giants, who felt like an unstoppable monster, and then you play them in software. It's like, what have they done to you? You're gone soft. That's why I say Swap Force is like my second favorite in Skylanders. Okay, you know what? Get away from me. Let's kick this off. Perfectly timed. Ouch. Thank God I have an obsidian skin. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just doing my stuff. All right. All right, time this well. Hopefully I should be able to do this. Thank you, Stone. Woo! I know it's cheap that I'm knock him out. I know it's cheap that I'm avoiding fights, but you know, I'm just trying to focus on beating it. Let's continue. Okay. I really do like jumping though. The only thing I negative I could say is that it did change the button layout. So certain Skylanders, let's say Flashwing, uh, they didn't get that weird update. So like I'm on Flashwing's I would say spinner path, ultimate spinner. No, that's Wrecking Ball's thing. But one of her moves is that I had when you spin, you can press a button. Now in Giants it works fine, but in Swap Force, I'll say this: they want me to press the spinning move, and the main attack, and that's a problem in Swap Force because you know one button's on the right side, the other one's on the left side. Now it's possible to do this, but now another way you can sort of thing that you can do in Swap Force and other Skylanders games is you can press the shoulder buttons that also activates your attacks. They kind of took that out in Superchargers though. I don't know why. Ranking up. If I was Sprocket, I would instantly beat this guy. Kick him out of the arena. Let's begin. Alright, so the miners are not going to hit Glumshanks for some reason. Deal as much damage as possible. Steady as a rock. Ouch. Okay, I did not know that Shockwave hurt. Oh well, guess I'm not going to do the Sorry for being silent. I guess I just have nothing to add. That's fine. I wish I had some. I wish I had somebody to help me with the arena co-op mode. I'd be like, all right, I have every Skylander. Just pick one you want. We can change the path in superchargers if you want to. Okay, I know. Really, I thought these things hurt them. Okay, focusing on. Ouch. Get them, miners. All right, let's do this. Nice try. Still took a hit? Whatever. Now I get the pizza. All right, that takes care of all of them. All right, guys, go get them. Run! Love seeing that critical hit. All right, looks like there's one more phase. Go get them, miners. All right, might be close. Ooh, that was good. That was pretty good indeed. Pretty good.
Glumshanks, what are you doing here? Say, Glumshanks, you look different somehow. I don't know. Less evil. What's happening?
All right. On to the desert world.
Glad to see you back here in Rubble Skylander. News of your heroism has been spreading all throughout the Cloudbreak Islands, and many have offered to help any way they can. In fact, Snapplescale has come here to personally lend a hand. He says he has a way to improve your battle skills. You should go see him at once.
Something I always notice about the 3DS games, they always have 3DS and console games, they always have that one level that they have in common. Oh, oh, you have a video in the works next week, you say? I wonder what it is. I always like on. I always wanted. I always wish there was like an online arena or something. I don't know, maybe just a point system about how many enemies you can kill or something. All the enemies are chompy, so that way it's fair for every single other character. Maybe have a gimmick where you're not supposed to attack this one specific chompy, otherwise you'll lose points. So that way you don't have to in case you're with another opponent. So you have to actually restrain yourself and watch yourself. Or you could just co-op and such. Always wanted a Skylanders co-op though. Online co-op, I mean. No, for arena and such, but also for story purposes.
According to the map, Iron John Gulch is somewhere to the west. East. Either way, we're heading in the wrong direction. Probably. You know what? It'll be fine.
Of course it'll be fine. Embrace the adventure, Flynn. You know what your problem is? You rely too much on maps and machines.
I know Superchargers has it, but I wish all the games had it.
I happen to like machines. And ignoring my instincts is the only reason I'm even getting on this bird. What's you waiting for? We gotta talk. Well, you're a Cybersaurus, Skylander. I'm Marshall Wheeler.
Something else I like about Swappers is that we get introduced to different Skylander. I always get giddy whenever I see like another species of an existing Skylander.
Let's get moving, Skylander. Those airships ain't stopping themselves.
We saw like Stump Smash, Terrafin, Dragons. All right, you're gonna see me run across a lot of stuff. Heck, I think we saw like something that looks like a Raptor in Sparrow's Adventure. Of course, it was an enemy, but one of them we saw like two enemy type characters in Archeans and Trolls. Wait for it. Wait, do I have to actually? Okay, I think I have to actually hit him. So that way it goes down. You can try like live streaming, put yourself out there, play with your fans. I know Superchargers for PS4 and Xbox One is online, I believe. Still hoping Microsoft does something. I know games take time and work, but maybe just a little teaser or something. hoping for HD trilogy Skylanders remakes. Just has one gameplay engine. Crash and Spyro got HD trilogies. Of course, they were good. Of course, they were great. You're going down. And I always see people be like, Swap Force, it should just be Spyro's Adventure and Giants for some reason.
Looks like the airships are making an attack run.
I just want an HD trilogy remake of Spyro's Adventure, Giants, and Swap Force. Change the gameplay engine, so that way all Skylanders feel great to play as. But that's only like a fan dream or something. Man, imagine using future characters in the older... Ouch! Future characters in the older games. Yeah, I'm not digging a lot. Then I can finally beat every version of Chaos with Sprocket. Okay, the audio sounds a bit weird. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check the settings of my Wii U because I think the sound might be off. I need to switch to mono. Yeah, using Chaos in the older games would be amazing. I always hate any enemy that spins in this game because every game has that one annoying enemy in Skylanders. If I could say for Giants, it would probably be the duelists. And for me in Swap Force, I say it's any enemy that spins around. You can use it to your advantage, yes, but sometimes their movements are a bit too unpredictable if you aren't paying attention. Whoa! Because, okay, if I were to say something about like a trilogy remake for Skylanders or something, one thing I do want is, now I'm not saying it's going to happen, but it is something that I would like to see. Make a gameplay engine where all the characters feel good to play as. And I guess have all 167 characters playable, including the minis, to be honest. If I could make each character feel, each type of Skylander work well, cores are fine. Swap Force, and of course also the Swap Force, but do like what I said for the Giants. Have them pick up like giant enemies and such. For trap masters, give them the ability to trap enemies with their weapons. One thing I always say about Trap Team is, why can't Trap Masters trap enemies? For senseis, I guess give them their own difficulty mode. I guess. Have it be called sensei mode. That way they can test their overpowered abilities. Be cool. Yeah, I agree. Maybe have a chaos in Imaginators. Have him like unlock every sensei. Not like every sensei realm, but more like every. I get. How do I put this? Shrine. That's what I meant. Sensei shrine. That way you get like one of his exclusive Doom Raider weapons. And let her go. Got hit. Oh, that's not good. Go get him. Got him. Oh, and I guess if I could basically ask if there's a way to like change some of the stuff. Okay, don't die. I guess for Spyro's Adventure, I would like it if they did have a difficulty mode. Yeah, and I guess it's on arena. Okay, I don't want to die. Oh, thank you, Burger. Another thing I would like is if. Oh shoot. Okay. I wish I could hit the bombs. Blow up the bombs. Actually, the mines. Because that's something that you can do in like a Giants in the Troll airship level. Don't you just love it when something out of nowhere hits you? Okay, so back to what I would do for like an HD Spyro's Adventure remake. So one difficulty selection. And give us an arena. Now, I know that a way that we can like sort of reuse. Let's reuse the chaos areas and have them be their own arena, basically. You know. Okay, you know what? I need some miners. And honestly, for Giants, I don't know what you would possibly do to improve it. Okay, I know a few things. Let us turn off the charms, or at least fix that one charm that gave enemies increased the defense shield. It said it was supposed to protect Skylanders when at low health, and it never does that. So give us the ability to turn off charms and fix the shield. Other than that, just make every character feel good to play as, and because Giants is already a perfect game as it is. Ouch. Okay, I'm not reading chat anymore. Honestly, for swap. Oh yeah, one thing I want for each game, give us a boss select. That would also, be good. Swap Force has it. I know Swap Force has it, but you don't really. There's no like select way to fight like a General Klux and the Sheep Mage, and of course Whiskers, and Shoot, what was the crab guy's name? I forgot. Shell Shock, I think? No, I don't think that was it. Baron von Shellshock. Okay. Yeah. It's strange how Swap Force and Superchargers allow you to like level select, like refight bosses without doing the level. Because that is one problem I had with Trap Team. It's just that, people request me to do boss fights a lot in Trap Team. And, sometimes... Because, the thing about this game is that you want to use you want to try out these characters, basically. Also, it would be nice if there was like a bank, where you can like store all your characters' money. That way you can, with another character, you can take that money out, get all the upgrades. Now, unfortunately, one of the rules is that I am not allowed to use legendary treasures, but I am forced to put a legendary treasure on this pedestal. It is unfortunate, but there is no way to remove this legendary treasure from the pedestal. Honestly, if what else? I guess for Swap Force, give Swap Force what Superchargers had, which was you being able to select different parts of a level. The only way a checkpoint will work in Superchargers is if you're playing the level and then you decide to come back later. But I want that checkpoint to be, everywhere. Like more checkpoints in the level. Because I do acknowledge that people don't like the how long this game is. It's not a problem for me, but I recognize it's a problem for other people. All right, let's go to Motleyville. Now I did learn my mistake in Motleyville, which is I'm going to kill the Rubble Heavers. At least the ones that caused me trouble last time. Oh yeah, something else. Change the Rubble Heavers launch attack, basically. Make it like the Drow Archers, because how do I put this? Giants struggle a lot with Rubble Heavers. I know they're big and they have a big hitbox, but maybe adjust the angle of their shots when a giant is on, if they're aiming at a giant or if a giant's on the field. Because I can understand if someone's trying to do a ultimate nightmare run and oh yeah, don't know why I'm rambling. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get him. Like I said, one thing I'm more when it comes to Skylanders, I'm more of the gameplay person. Like one thing I care about Skylanders is gameplay. And I guess the reason why I want to I want an H. Oh yeah, another thing I kind of want in like an HD trilogy Skylanders game. Make one gameplay engine where all the characters feel good to play as. That way, in case they want to use that engine to make another game, or in this case, another trilogy remake with Trap Team Superchargers and Imaginators,
Help me win this town, and I'll be forever in your debt.
they can use that engine.
All right, Skylander. You chase down Shellshock, and we'll go after them.
Oh, I don't know. What would you add in like a trilogy remake for Skylanders? Hypothetically, of course. And don't just say drop Swap Force. It's part of the trilogy. Phone's going off again. Yeah, just I say change the Grievel Heaver's shot angle or something. Either make it like that'd be something.
Be careful out there. We don't need anyone else to hurt.
So yeah, change like the shot angle of the Grievel Heaver. Like say that Grievel Heaver, because sometimes, you know. All right, let's go. Okay, thank God. How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing a Rubble Rouser Ultimate Nightmare run, trying to beat the entire game with Rubble Rouser on Nightmare mode. And I guess we're discussing what I want to see in like an HD Skylanders trilogy remake with Sprouts Adventure, Giants, and Swap Force. I know it may not happen, but I can speculate. We can all speculate. Oh, how you doing? Yeah, sorry if I shamelessly promoted myself on that stream or something. But what I'm doing is that I'm trying to beat the entire game with Rubble Rouser. And if I actually do that, I think I might just take a break from live streaming for a while. If I do it too much, I start hating the game. So it's not necessarily a speed run. Whoa. Maybe get some of the fans involved, because Skylanders so I understand how hard it is making a game for Skylanders, basically. Well, I respect that, but I want an HD trilogy remake, though. Because one thing I do want to say is that make a remake where they use a new gameplay engine, where all the characters feel good to play as. Like, I want the characters to feel good throughout the entire trilogy. Plus, if Trap Team was basically sort of the third game, I bet people would start saying that we should get a Trap Team. I guess Crush 40, if that's going to be my number one music artist. I mean, plus, one thing I want in this trilogy remake is to have all 167 Skylanders playable. So yes, I do want to use Rubble Rouser, Rattleshake, and future characters in previous games. So having a trilogy remake where they all play well would be. Well, I think for this doesn't sound very shameless. Well, I mean, all I did was say I beat Skylanders Giants with just Sprocket. And I have the video if you guys want to see it. That's basically just what I said, but you know. Is that bad? Because I'll stop doing that. Ouch. Yes. Because I want a full-on remake like Crash and Spyro. That's what I want. There's a difference between like a port and a remake. Oh. Wait. Jeez, Grommet. And look, if it doesn't happen, you know, I can live with that. It doesn't have to, you know, adhere to what I would add or want. The world doesn't revolve around me and what I want, you know, the world. Maybe get rid of the hit stun with some characters. Because like characters like Terrafin will have like hit stun or something between his attacks. I'm attacking the Heaver. I don't know what. Sure. So when I say hit stun, like I don't know if you guys have Thumpback, but like go into like that one chomp level in the bonus mission maps in Swap Force where you need to kill a bunch of chompies, and just use Thumpback's anchor. You'll see the hit stun. Trust me. Smash Hit also has hit stun in Superchargers, and I do not think that works well for Smash Hit. Ouch. That happens. For me, I usually do listen to music. For me, I do listen to music, but that's like on my own time. You know, like you know, sometimes I listen to you know, I listen to stuff on my phone, walk around my apartment, just listen to it. Basically, listen to like game music, cover songs, all that stuff. It just helps motivate me to like do like a playthrough or a stream. Woo! Minecart surfing. Swap Force has it all. Could you minecart surf and trap team? I don't know. Ouch. Ouch. Oh no, I'm not losing the run here. I'm just surprised about how much fights I can just skip. You want to know what Ultimate Nightmare mode run I want to see? Template. How would the run work? I do not know. All right, just going to run past these guys and ignore these guys. Kick. I guess for my music taste, I would say I kind of listen to a lot of stuff. I guess for me, it's like rock, techno. I do listen to some bands, but it's like one specific type of music that they made. Kind of wish I was Starstrike. Then I can knock these back at the bird. Get 'em, boys. If I remember, I think I listened to Crush 40. There's someone by the name of Voltaire. If you want to know, if you want to listen to one of his songs, I recommend finding the song called Brains. It was used in the show of Billy and Mandy. Oh, and then there's someone called Matt Bells, or I could be saying it, but one of the songs he made, two songs I like listening to, is a song they made called "Walk Like Giants." To me, that is the theme song of Skylanders Giants. But he also made a song called "Shine," I believe. Well, since we're in a junkyard and we're talking about music, you guys want to start a junkyard band? This should do it. Okay. Well, listeners are saved. Let's do this. Now I need to destroy the Grievel Heavers that are over. Now I need to destroy the Grievel Heavers. Because, yeah, I've been ignoring them at this point, but they can kill me. Trust me. Last stream, I almost died because of them. Well, you know, I'm in a junkyard. Time to kick ass. Hammer time. Ouch. Okay, I thought I was charging there for a second. Oh, don't mind me. No. We need broken instruments from a junkyard. We either find a broken instrument in the junkyard, or we make the instrument ourselves out of junk. Oh God! Whoa! I say attack the Grievel Heavers in this area, because if you're trying to push this, you know, you need as much space as you possibly can. Okay, how come a mine cart can take care of that enemy shield, but but my drill hammer can't? You know, I think I would have liked the and I think I would have liked fighting the enemies if you could like still hypothetically attack them, but they take like less damage. You know, like the like how the Evil Eyes Bog Hog works. I mean, they aren't too bad to deal with. In fact, if you're good enough, you can actually keep them from getting back up. What? Why did that happen? You can actually keep them from using their shield, getting their shield back up, like this one. You can keep them from spinning, and also I like how some enemies actually hurt each other. That's also another good thing I like about Swap Force. You know, you can use the spinning enemies to hurt each other and all that. Let's take care of them. Miners, do your stuff. Love that. I love launching enemies in the air, then finishing off with the hammer slam. It's just something. It's just something satisfying. Look, he got launch, hammer slam, finish. Take care of this. Okay, need to focus. They're done. And it's finished. I say Skylanders is my third favorite. I say Skylanders is my third favorite game series. Top two, I would say Sly Cooper and Sonic the Hedgehog. Always, I say always appreciate the present. You know, even though I do stream, I always try making time for my family. Oh, am I on my second stream? Well, this is my second attempt for Rubble Rouser, but I would say this is my like for me when I say stream, I mean like if the video is long enough, not like the short practice streams or failed streams or test stream. I don't count those. Let me see. There was Heartbreaker Buckshot. There was my first attempt with Jetpack. That failed. Second attempt, I succeeded with Jetpack. Yesterday was my first attempt with Rubble Rouser. This is my second attempt, so I say this is my fifth. Maybe I'll stream other games. Pikmin, Borderlands, Smash Brothers.
you as fired up about this as I am?
Oh, I said Sly Cooper and Sonic the Hedgehog. I like the Sly series, and I like the Sonic series.
Alright then, let's go play that terror squid.
Yeah, let's say that Terror Squid. Yeah, at least part of them. I still can't believe I beat. That Jetpack was the last one to do a Giant's Nightmare Ultimate run, and yet I completed it. All right, let's do this.
Well, we're here, but it looks like some troll's coming in first. I'll scout ahead.
Another. Yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, I kind of like when I play Swap Force. I usually play it on like my completed file and just do like random levels. When I do that, I can actually skip the in-game dialogue. That's oh wow, 3 people. I always get giddy when I see like a different. If I see a species of a Skylander, because to me I'm like a lore guy when it comes to Skylanders. I always like seeing lore as well as stories. Even though I say like I like gameplay, but yeah, I do. It's just something so awesome just seeing it. Just seeing like a different character. Like I like seeing Sub Smash's species in Swap Force. You know, we even see their village. They're surprisingly good at firefighting with the Skylanders' help. I like seeing Slam Bam. I like the fact that in the snowball fighting level, Whirlwind helped these ice elves. I like that. That's something I will. That's something Swap Force does really good at. Same with Giants. The main enemy faction is the Archeans in Giants. You know, we sort of saw a taste of them in Spyro's Adventure, but man, we learned that they took that Chop Chop and Drill Sergeant's species took over Skylands. Wow, the miners are falling. To me, that's something I really like. Heck, one thing I'll say in Trap Team, one thing I had in Trap Team was is Sprocket and Golden Queen the same species? Because Sprocket is known as a Goldling, and her skin is made out of gold. So it would be kind of neat if the main Doom Raider, if the Doom Raider leader was the same species as Sprocket. You know, I just think that's kind of cool. Yeah, but these guys are like a major threat, especially in the Chaos level. I say these guys are like the grenade generals of this game. Anyway, you can hide behind this rope, and it works like a shield. Sure, we'll call this the miner stream, where I employ miners, young miners, to help me out to fight evil. Always take out the projectile users first. Yeah, and these guys have the same problem as like the Gravel Heavers too. In my opinion, actually. And that they when you're using a giant, they'll just shoot so low that they'll hit the giant. Look, I'm just saying, if there was like a remake for Swap Force, just the trying to strike a chord. Yeah, but I'm just gonna say this: like, adjust the how they fire their projectiles when a giant is being used. Because how many of us have tried using a giant and then they just get hit? When if you're using a smaller Skylander, they'll be able to walk through just fine. All right, let's do this. Yeah, sure. You know what? No, after the stream, hypothetically speaking, clip all the minor stuff and put that on your channel. Like, I don't know, call it Pa has a problem with minors or something. What should we title the video? Let's get going. Yeah, you can just run through. No problem. It hurts, but I say just keep running. If I make it far enough to the end. Ever notice that the Terror Squid has like a pond on her? I think that's kind of neat. All right, need to shut up and focus. We got an air spell punk. Need to be extra careful. Not only do they move faster, but they increase attack. If I was Sprocket, I would stun lock these guys. Of course, I can just not. Of course, I can just infinite. Of course, I could just do that. That's good. No, it's fine. Look, it's fine. You can. I'm allowing self promotion. Oh shoot. Look, as long as I get, as long as you want to credit me, it's fine. You can self promote. Let's continue. Can't wait to fight the Fire Viper. I say Rubble Rousers. Yeah, spoiler. I guess spoiler warning for like the Swap Force playthrough, but Rubble Rouser is one of the characters that is on my team, so I will be using Rubble Rouser a lot in my playthrough. So that's kind of why I'm doing this playthrough, actually. Just want to show how good Rubble Rouser is. despite the negativity. I at least want to see. I at least want to see the minor clip video that you're probably going to do, if you want to comb over this playthrough, or sorry, stream. Ouch! Wait, why did I say ouch? I didn't get hurt. Oh, I hope I do not get Wombo comboed. Please, please. I'm okay. Oh no! You stupid! Ooh, maybe you could do like a stream highlight reel. You know, you. All right, so even though I could fight this golem, you can actually just run past him. If it's a casual, don't worry. In the casual playthrough of Software that I will do, I'll fight every enemy. Ooh, don't touch me. I always like this music. Reminds me of some Arabian game. Sort of like Sonic and the Secret of the Rings. Oh, man, that's another good soundtrack. Sonic and the Secret of the Rings. In fact, I actually enjoyed that game. It's just I don't start a new playthrough. So where Sonic doesn't have all his upgrades. Instead, I start a current playthrough and just play through there, since I have all the upgrades. In fact, even the cuts. Well, I wouldn't say I'm a you at reading text head. How are you? All right. All right. So this turn section is actually real easy, but I'm still going to shut up. You're not going to hear from me for a while. I'm going to ignore chat. If you guys want to start a flame war in the chat, go right ahead. But you better resolve it before I'm done. Perfect. All right, fine. Okay, fine. You don't have to start a flame war. I was only joking. Well, maybe just a polite conversation then. How about that, guys? Pretty good. Ooh, can I do 3 for 3? I say what helps that you should focus on the missiles. If you can't kill the ship, just shoot the missiles. See, I let that one get away, and it's fine. It's fine. All right. Does Garnet count as 2 people or 1 person? I say 3 people. Ruby, Sapphire, and then when they get together, they make a baby, and it's called Garnet. That's how I view it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I mean, fusion is sort of like an invocation of sex anyway. All right, now I need to make a mad dash. Mad dash time. Who says Rubble Rouser's slow? Ooh, made that mad dash without getting hit. Yeah, sex is also an experience. So, look, I'm not gonna say I'm right or not. We can interpret art as differently. Whoop! Love that. Yeah, sure, maybe, but yeah. We can interpret art as different ways. All right, let's continue. All right. Reminds me of God of War, this boss fight. All right, let's do this. You know, for some reason, you could actually look up your birthstone. I think I'm Alexandrite. Let's drill. Okay, don't know why Rubble Rouser's moving slower. Is it the controller? Or is it how the game's designed? Let's do this. Let's slam. Wait, the arrow has a shadow? Well, yeah, this is the HD version. You know, they do have some differences. Okay, dodge that. You know, I'm wondering why Shortfin can, let's say hypothetically, shoot the plunger arrow at the fire viper. Speaking of which, how do these things get over there anyway? Whoa. Whoa, okay. Okay. Try not to get hit anyway. You're asking. Oh, me? Oh wait, shoot. Sorry, not paying attention. Sorry, I was reading chat. My bad. Yes, I did. Thought about doing like a ranking video, but instead of just ranking every Skylander, I'd rather rank the Skylanders I like using, or in this case, the Skylanders that are on my team. Now, I guess now if I were to do like a fun video topic, one thing I want to do for Skylanders is which Skylander would be able to stop like criminals? Now, here's the thing. Yes, I do realize that every Skylander would be able to stop criminals. Like if you see a criminal, what character would you summon? It's basically the question. Now, here's the fun part. They are not allowed to kill the criminal. Basically, I'm going with the Batman Arkham Asylum rule, and that as long as the guy's knocked out, it's fine. You can break his bones, you can twist his limbs. As long as they are alive, they're okay. Am I about to do this with no hits? All right, you can just ignore these guys. When the crystal's like that, just hop on. Let's drill, baby, drill. See that? They're even helping me out, destroying this crystal. Woo! No hit on the Fire Viper. No damage taken. I didn't even have to go on the ground. Basically, when I want to make like videos, I want to do like what Boombringer says, make videos I want to see. Another video I want to make is how to beat each of the Doom Raiders. I mean, the script's not that bad at making. You just want to write how you feel. Look, it's fine. Just share your opinions. Like, look, I'll say this. I don't like Trap Team. If I had to rank each of the 6 games, that's going to go on the bottom. My top 3 favorite games, Giants, Spyro's Adventure. In order from third. Giants, my favorite. Spyro's Adventure. Sorry, Giants would be first. Spyro's Adventure would be third. Swap Force would be second. Superchargers is fourth, but Superchargers is leaps and bounds, I would say, better than Imaginators and Trap Team. Trap Team would be sixth. Imaginators would be fifth. I agree, because for me, between Giants and Swap Force is really close and neck for me. No, Tessa, I do not like turret sections. In fact, I died to a turret section yesterday. Because that's kind of how, like, in my advice, I don't know if you guys ever seen like Team 4 Stars Dragon Ball Z Abridged. It's actually kind of funny. It's like Dragon Ball Z if it was funny. But they wanted to make their own. When they make jokes they find funny, and in turn, other people might find it funny. Because I'm a big fan of DBZ Abridged. Oh shoot. Sorry, thought this was Xbox. This is Wii U. The B and A buttons are switched. I mean, that's kind of the reason why I did like boss fight videos with Skylanders. Or sometimes I do videos where people don't recommend Skylanders actually, because I'm like, yeah, I feel like doing this with this character. You know, like Zulu versus Nightmare Super Chaos. That's kind of why I did a Nightmare Titanium Chaos versus Sprocket fight video.
Ready to head out to the Boney Islands, Skylander?
Okay, this cutscene. I've seen this cutscene a lot. One reason, Water Skylander, and there's this quest where you got to kill 25 fire golems. I am so glad I got the Wii U version. That way this cutscene's at least smaller. So I think for my ranking every Skylander that's on my team video, I'm basically going to rank each of them from each of the games. As in Sprocket might be higher or lower depending on if she's in Giants or Trap Team. Spoiler alert, one thing about Sprocket and Trap Team, I cannot build her turrets in the Golden Queen fight. I don't know why. There are 3 times in that game where I am not allowed to build my turrets. That is the Golden Queen fight, the Chef Pepperjack fight when he has his steaks out to cook, and for some reason Smokescreen when I'm fighting Smokescreen. One thing I do like about Sprocket and Trap Team, when you build a turret and the enemy's approaching you, you can jump and save yourself. The turret isn't fully built, but it does keep you alive. And every Skylander that's not on my team, I'll just put them in a separate box that says they're a good character. How about that? How about that, you guys? Wait, what am I doing? I don't have to kill these guys. Yes, this is... All right, now these guys I actually do have to kill. Now, for some strange reason, the car that Flynn and I forgot her name is in has a turret. I'm wondering, and we use that turret later. So I'm wondering why can't we use the turrets on these guys? Da, 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 da. There could have been a timeline where I wasn't playing Skylanders though.
Pound for pound, the best.
All right, kick this. Also, another reason why I wanted to make this Sprocket boss fight and I guess the ultimate Sprocket run for Giants is I want to show that Sprocket's actually pretty good in good hands. I just did Jetpack because, I'm like, I kind of want to do another one. I want to do a trilogy. See, look, that has a turret. Why do they not use that on the enemy? That's also why I make videos too. Like I said on my channel, at least I do have a boss fight playlist, just in case. It's not in order. In fact, another person, if I remember correctly, they took some of my videos and put them like in order of when I fight Nightmare Titanium Chaos, like not like in order, but like in categories. Like one is a bunch of tech Skylanders. Okay, need to focus. I'm just whiffing my hammer. Off you go. Missed. Well, I can see why someone would make like multiple channels. I think there's like a gaming channel or just like one channel that's fully focused on one game series or something.
Skylanders of the water elements are stronger and missile. Cyclops Snow Blaster.
You know, maybe you can dedicate this channel to Skylanders. Of course, I don't know, but kick. Nice try. Jump. Later. All right, this is the level where I died at. Huh. Yeah, that's the first time I heard him say that. I could have sworn that the Cyclopses weren't there before. Oh my god, we can see into the eye of the Cyclopses. Whoa! I see your laser. Ha, get it? I see your laser. I know, it's unfunny. You're gonna have to deal with some minors. I guess you could say he had a minor problem. Terrible! Whoa! All right, I need to focus on this one. Did that Cyclops just fucking die? Okay, I'm gonna have to. All right, need to shut up and focus. Okay, I'm comfortable. I can do this. So I've been practicing where I died at. So, all right, so always fire at the. What hit me? I do not know what hit me. Okay, destroy the wood. All right, if I shoot the lock fast enough, the door will break. All right, time to kick some ass. Try it. Gonna go underground, kick you off, have a rock on me. Off with you. Yeah, I know. I apologize for that. I wish I was a bit better yesterday. What am I talking about? That's in the past. I need to improve. I can improve in the present. That way I can be successful in the future. But I can learn from the mistakes of the past. Don't mind me, just pushing this exhibit. Enjoy the art. Oh yeah, I can't skip this cutscene. Kick. Let's go. Also, I think another video I want to do is that I want to do like a quest thing for Skylanders. Yeah, explain like how to do quests for each for the Skylanders. Basically, it'll probably be like a short video. Like, what is the fastest way you can possibly do it? All right, let's do this. I did this 3 times. I can do it. I know I can. Missed. Okay, yeah, I'm actually gonna get rid of the chompies. What is that hitbox? Good thing that there's no ice physics in this level. Oh, you can use the turret there, but you can't use the turret to take care of the guy? Will do. Jump, jump. Okay. All right. Run away from that. I can run past all these guys. I love the jump button. These guys need to be taken care of. I said off with you. For me, I think I do like jumping in Skylanders since I think it does help in the combat sort of thing. All right, moment of truth. Did this 3 times, and I did it successfully 3 times in a row. I'm going to be silent. All right, try to get that one mine in the distance. Okay. Let the game do the work. Don't focus too much on the troll guys, because even though if they do hit me, it's not going to hurt that much. But the mines are definitely a problem. Okay, almost there. All right, now shooting over there actually takes care of the tram car. Take care of the mine. Get the mine. Get the mine. Get the mine. The mine. It's fine. There's food. There is food. I know that much. Okay, I'm good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're solid. I think that's the hardest part, actually. Yeah, I'm good. This is it. You can actually aim this way to get some of the stuff early. Learn that from okay, we're good. Morning bouquets video when they did Rattle Shake. Okay, past the halfway point. Again, I feel like that's the hardest one to do because you are moving. Again, people did recommend I should play the Wii version. I do not have the Wii version. I have the Wii version and the PS3 version. I don't know. I think I rather would like it if it was just 3 hits or something before you get knocked out instead of just 2. Avril, that was her name. Scottish? Let's do it. All right, let's do this. If I remember correctly, the people wanted me to do the Wii version of Swap Force if I was having trouble with the turret sections. It's because in the Wii version there are pointer controls. Now hold on, I know that sounds bad, but the pointer controls are actually faster and a bit more accurate. All right, Winter Keep. Let's do this. Wait, I thought we were taking Avril's ship. Unless I didn't pay attention. In that case, fair enough. Okay, So in the Wii version, it's easier to use the turret in the Wii version of Swap Force. Look, graphics aside, I'm not too picky.
There's the blizzard bowler pummeling the northern wall, Skylander. Meet me up there and we'll use the catapults to bring it down.
Wait, what, really?
And don't let them target
Damn.
their cannons.
Look, graphics aside, I'm not too picky. But I'm not in the... I'll just say I can't buy Swap Force for the Wii right now. Ah, yes, a very long level. This is where I go to if I need to destroy some ice gear golems, actually. I say it's much worse for fire Skylanders when they have to destroy ice gear golems. I'm only YouTubing because my uncle said I was good at gaming. Oh, gotta be careful. So I figured, why not take a crack at it? And thank you to my uncle, because that I would not have beaten Titanium Chaos with Sprocket. I would have never made a video about that. And of course, if you want to hear what my uncle sounds like, I did do an entire Batman Arkham Asylum playthrough. I did a playlist. All right, these guys. I do not like fighting these guys very much. But they are useful in attacking other enemies. Luckily, you can try to... Luckily, you can, try to get them to hit each other. Or launch them out of existence. It's just that I rather have... I wish that they sort of worked how they did... How these Cyclops did in Giants. In which they'll only spin when they're like really close to you, not when they start. All right, this is kind of easy. 3 hits and it's dead.
That's the way to take it to him, Skylander. We need to get you riding those rainbow rails.
Okay, Jackson, I need to see your second channel. I want to see your second channel. I'll look at your second channel, Tex said. Because it kind of sounds interesting. All right, now I need to focus because grinding is a bit of a hassle. Whoa.
Success is mine.
Oh, yeah. Also, if I remember correctly, the voice of cast also did Raz from Psychonauts. That's another game I want to let's play for for my channel.
Sorry, Skylander. That is no Excalibur. Only the truly worthy can draw it from the stone.
So if we can pull this out of the ice, does that mean that the Skylander can hold Excalibur or Thor's hammer? Oh yeah, that's ice cream. Where's the key again? There it is.
Unstoppable. Equalized snow roller.
Okay, I wish that so you know the shield enemies in the game. I kind of wish they acted like these types of enemies, where you can hit them, but they take less damage. Ouch. Whoa. Okay. Let's get some miners. I need some help. Whoa. Come on, you.
Let's check it out.
Oh, he also voiced Billy from Billy and Mandy. And of course Zim from Invader Zim.
Let's check it out.
Okay, don't have to fight these guys. Yeah, I can't skip this.
They've frozen the illuminator. We don't stand a chance without its light.
You'll have to move fast and get that illuminator relit before the elves lose courage. Use the rainbow rails to zip over there.
All right, let's kick this into gear. Also, I think on Nightmare mode, shoveling the snow takes a bit more time. Did it. Okay.
Unstoppable.
All right, a very scary Chompy when they're in groups. This one. I actually do like it.
Pound for pound, the best.
All right, pretty good. Let's continue.
Breaking through.
Run. All right, so I know I'm supposed to use a laser to get up here, but one skip I actually know. I don't know if it's well known or not. Kick this and time a jump. Works every time. Oh wait, I need to pay attention. Don't look at chat, Paul. Ouch. Wait, they don't even hurt that much. Oh yeah, Dag from Angry Beavers. Oh yeah, that's also something a gimmick in this level. Every enemy gets hit by a snowball. All right, this guy is not that tough. You can just go around him. Yeah, all you gotta do is just go behind him. Don't mind me. Oh, don't want to get hit. Don't want to get hit. Oh, come on. Darn it. Why don't let me read chat or something? Oh, trust me, if you guys haven't, I suggest try playing like Psychonauts, especially on the PC. Like last time I checked, it's on Steam, $5. Great game, I might add. I do have a minor complaint about it, and that it is kind of hard to find a very specific collectible in the game. In that case, if you're trying to 100% complete it, get, or in this case, get rank 101, like I did, you will have to look at a guide. I need to pay attention because the snowballs that are the snowballs that are shoot from the machine, they'll actually hurt you. I actually like this level a lot. Like, if I could pick a favorite Swap Force level, it would probably be this one. Like, I know it's a longer type of level, but for me, what makes this level into what I think is pretty good is that the lore implications of what Whirlwind did. Come on, come on. We have a character that actually did something to our knowledge to help these people, basically, and we're trying to make sure that what Whirlwind didn't go out, doesn't go to waste. It feels even better when you actually use Whirlwind. And it was a coincidence that Whirlwind was technically the first Air Skylander I had. Not the one that joined my team, but the one that my sister had. Whoa. Hammer time. So what I would do for this level is that I would use a Fire Skylander, get to the checkpoint, kill these two gear golems. Whoa. And hope to God that one of the enemies didn't kill the all right, he's gonna go to town. I'm gonna go to town on you. Missed the hammer again. You can go eat if you want. I'll be here. This is a long game anyway. All right, so might as well show this off. You don't have to kill any of these enemies right here. And this is what I did for like one of the quests. Okay, hopefully I don't die from this. There we go.
That's one down.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Look, I'll be here. Plus, you can always catch the stream later. All right, so this one's for like the magic laser mission. So what I like to do is that I like to lead that enemy that spins around a lot, and I like to lead him all the way up here. So you only have 3 chances to do this before you have to restart. So what I would do is that I would move the I would get him up here, then I would have to move the crystal. And I had to do that for every magic character. If there's a faster way, please tell me. Of course, I already did that, but whatever. Like if there's a bonus mission map that I have to unlock. Go, miner. All right, I don't want to die to the spinning enemy. Keeping an eye on both of them. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. All right, it's up to you. I'm not forcing you to stay here. Okay, that's odd. Oh, that was satisfying right there. That charge hammer. All right, if I remember correctly, push this up, push this up. Now I just have to hit this one.
Forecast calls for 100% chance of snow.
Oh, I see a target. How's that snowman not melting? All right, last 3, then it's the boss fight. One down. Last one. Man, my aiming's terrible.
You did it! That's the last of the blizzard bowlers!
Pretty good.
We'll have to hurry, Skylander. Cyclops have taken over the main tower. Clear them out!
Let's do this.
Once more onto the breach.
All right, this isn't going to be so bad. I don't have to dodge anything. All I got to do is just hit the Y button, I believe.
Down for down, the best.
You guys just took 1 damage and that's it? My hammer. You guys need multiple strikes with my hammer.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger.
I always wondered why it's earth and not air. I'm not, well, whatever. Go get him. Miners are doing good. All right, last one. Ow. Jeez, the goddamn mines did more damage than you. All right, don't underestimate. Oh, finished with you.
Well done, Skylander. Good job. Now it's a party.
All right. I beat this next level, and Mesmeralda will be in the end game.
Right. A little to the left. Watch your pivot. This is a high performance vehicle. Not one of your slow plow jalopies.
You know, if you're so concerned about your precious ship shots, then you don't try carrying it yourself.
Hey, I don't participate in the manual labor. I got people.
All right, I can do this.
Way to go, Skylander. You got the illuminator and fought off the Cyclops invasion. Now that you have the illuminator, you'll be able to travel through the treacherous blizzards in the Frostfest Mountains. Be careful, Skylander. If the ancient Frosthound really is there, that Chaos's evil minions aren't far behind.
The Illuminator is on Sharkfin ship. Find him at the air docks when you are ready to find the Frosthound.
All right, I can do this.
Good luck, Skylander. I know you can find the ancient Frosthound.
Yeah, I kind of wish I could move faster. Wait, what am I saying?
That big gaudy horde. It completely clashes with my nature. The things I do out of the goodness of my heart. Yeah, it's a travesty, all right. What? Ah, never mind. Let's just go find this Frosthound and hope enough magic inside this unicorn horn gets us through those blizzards. Ready when you are, Skylander.
So, I told him about Huxley.
All right.
Further cast on the ground and throw the village into a vast eternal glare.
I don't know if I have a shark fin quote.
Look, we're wasting time. Now that we know where the ancient is, we need to go after it with everything we've got. Oh, attack. Cass, you're so predictable.
All right, the snowball says it's level 1. Hey, listen, we're looking for the ancient Frosthound. The ancient Frosthound?
Oh, hey, Slam Bam species.
The trail leads
Ice Yetis.
but the lanterns have all gone out for some reason. You'll never find your way in this blizzard. No problemo. The Frost Elf said this magic illuminator will light him above can find its way through anything. But first, tell us more about it. Brilliant. Follow its light and I'll meet you up ahead, Skylander. Be careful. Something strange is happening.
All right, let's begin. Also, another level I really like. Also, nice attention to detail. Fall in. You don't get hurt, but you get cold. Oh, I really do like knocking these guys around. Then they fall down, then they get hurt. All right, need to focus on this one. Yeah, I feel like I have to take care of these guys. Oh, I guess I didn't have to. Well, is there an ice level in Superchargers? Because one thing in Superchargers I would rather not is falling off and then getting hurt. Oh God, how much I want to skip these dialogues. All right, need to continue. Oh, this one's fun. I like to do this when he finally makes it. Oh wait, man, missed again. It said never miss, and I missed. And when he gets there, all right, don't need this, so I can just continue on. Okay, I can just skip these guys. Oh, but that is a problem. I need to like wait for the ice to move. Well, I know for your first playthrough, I don't mind it not being skippable, but I would like the option to skip it because I started if I'm just doing like a normal playthrough where I start to finish, sure, and I don't want to miss anything, sure. But never mind. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just impatient. I have ADHD and all that. All right, miners, get these dogs. I think my favorite quote that Rubble Rouser said was "solid as a rock." He says it, but I don't know if he ever did it. You're beneath me. Miners go. Nice try. I also like the music in this level. Gets that feeling of being lost and getting lost in an icy forest. You're just clinging on to life from the cold. There is an OST track. Whoa! About to get crazy. Great job. Proud of you guys. Let's go. Hopefully I can turn it. Yes, I can turn it. Oh, what Skylanders game was? Well, not this music. Not this music. The music that was playing in I would say Area 2 in this area. But what Skylanders game was that music from, though? To be, if I, you know, because I'm curious. I actually do like the shock and bolt puzzles, though. One, because you know, even though there's a bunch of them, they do give you money. Yeah, I know it did in Trap Team. All right, like it or not, I'm gonna have to fight. A second Earth Element Zone? Oh, no. Wait, now it's Earth. Hammer time. Okay, I have to jump between these. That fight isn't required, it's just I needed to waste time anyway. Well, the music's playing right now. You know, maybe if you again, I am sorry. I do realize that in some of my streams the music is turned down very low. Shoot. Mind if I take your island? Thank you. See, you didn't mind. Nice try. Oh, I love it when he says that. Hammered it home. There's always a quote I like hearing from a Skylander when they said it. I think for Sprocket, it's took care of business. Frino, don't play with fire. Don't play with fire. Wind up, it's built to last. Spyro, it's mess with the dragon, get the horns. Or don't dare the dragon from Spyro's Adventure. Stump Smash, I came, I saw, I smash. Stump Smash, this is a rare one, but it's when he levels up, he says King of the Ring. Oh, I'm going to have to actually fight. Man. It's crazy up in here. Maybe a little help is in order. Miners? Whoa. What am I doing? I can just do this. Oh, Wrecking Ball, I would say it's rolled right over you. Oh, could not see there. Oh, he said it again. Oh, I love when Rattleshake says snake, rattle, and roll. Washbuckler, I love it when he says shape up or ship out. Can't believe I took care of all those guys. Man, they're really trying, aren't they? I appreciate the effort. Swarm, he actually has another quote from Swap Force where he says, "I bring the sting." Again, it's a new quote that he had in Swap Force. But you know, I always like it when he says "King of the Sting." Man, I think one quote I want Boomer to say is if he ever gets a Wow Pow where he makes a giant bomb, want him to say, "That's the big boom." I am so sorry. So sorry for skipping Mesmerilda's song. All right, this should be pretty easy. I think for Stumpback, I think I like when he says the whale will prevail. Just how he says it. Look, I'm sorry. What do you mean by hold up? All right, let me just focus on this. I think it would help either way. Okay, I wish the miners actually helped me out. I don't know why. It's the AI of the miners. It's just that I wish that the miners AI was a bit better. Like, they don't target bosses for some reason.
Can you keep up with my dancing puppet, Skylander?
Well, you better if you want to live through this show.
Never say, boys.
I do think that the little dolls, bomb dolls, actually drop some health. All right, trigger the bombs. Hit giant lady. Well, I'm just saying that the AI of the miners isn't really that good.
On with the show.
Sometimes.
Wow, such amazing talent. I think you're ready to put it all together. Come on, the spinning dancers.
Whoa.
Impossible. I've never seen anyone perform like this.
Pretty good.
Looks like the chorus doesn't like your moves.
All right, this part might be tricky.
Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse.
All right, let's focus. I love timing his hammer swings.
Ladies, gentlemen, and creatures of all shapes and sizes, we have reached the moment you've all been waiting for. I'd like to thank myself for such an incredible performance. But now, hold on to your hats. Wait, not yet. Time for the grand finale.
The show stops for nobody.
Find a spot and stand in the way, or we'll hunt you down.
Keep up with the other
Ouch. Get up.
show.
Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. All right, this is it. Pop out of the ground. Great job. All right, 4 levels left. That's fine. All right. Oh, look, there's that NPC. It just walks in there. For some reason, that's the only thing I can't skip or whatever.
This is remarkable, Skylander. Thanks to you, 3 of the ancient elementals have been saved.
Only one remains, the ancient tree spirit, and she is safe and well under the protection of the tree. She has been waiting for her fellow elementals to return the wood world, and now that they are all here, she will be coming any moment.
This is wonderful news. Shall I begin preparations for the eruption ceremony?
Chiefess, we're listening. We just received an urgent message. Chaos has been spotted near the Phantasm Forest. He's going after the tree spirit.
Oh dear. How did he find her so quickly? Skylander, you must go at once.
Go to Sharpfin. He knows the way to Phantasm Forest.
Let's do this. Final 2. Well, yeah, final 4 levels. At least I'm good at the Phantasm Forest turret section.
Nice, Skylander. Word around town is that Chaos fellow is finally showing himself. Everyone's preparing to join us. Now's our chance to put an end to all this. So, going after the man himself. A big adventure. We'll gain charge of evil things. This is gonna be awesome. Boom! If we can stop Chaos from demonizing the ancient tree spirit, then he's stopped for good. You say a word and we're off.
Let's do it.
Fire trolls! I, Chaos, have tolerated the incompetence of my minions for far too long. But that ends today. This is your chance to prove to me, your glorious leader, that you're not the complete and total failure buffet that I am already certain you are. So pay attention.
Come on.
Here is your target.
The tree spirit's in trouble, Flint. Chaos is set to burn down this whole
Now, for some strange reason, no matter you can't skip this dialogue no matter what. I guess it just has to load or something.
That's morning and get to helping. What am I saying?
Let's do this.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Oh, and you can't skip this cutscene dialogue either.
Trolls are everywhere. Look out! We need to put this fire out of the gate before it spreads further. Follow the hose back to the park, and I'll get it hooked. Hurry, Skylander. There's not a moment to spare.
Let's do this. All right, need to be careful of these guys. All right, miners, do it. Careful when they explode. Go get something to eat, man.
Don't worry about me. It happens all the time. Use the pump to fill water balloons to put out these despicable flames.
Look, we're in Phantasm Forest. I think this is the longest level in the game.
Rocked it. Unstoppable.
Troll Toll Bridge. Okay. I think I just run past these guys. They aren't too much of a problem. Boom Fiends, sorry, the Boom Blossoms I always run past.
Success is mine.
Gotta be careful. Oh wow, this guy's speech just killed the troll. Alright, let's do this. I can do this. There we go.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this jungle.
Man. Alright, all I gotta do is get to that valve. Turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it. Aha, I'm immortal. Excuse me? Don't want any problems. Kind of reminds me of Seven Dwarves. All right, let's continue. I recommend knocking this guy into the fire. Okay, it's getting kind of close up there. All right, let's try this again. Turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it. Woo! I can make it. Can't make that one. Keeping an eye out for missiles. Ouch, because of that. Here, I'll do you a favor and get you out of here. The stealth health thing? Wait, what stealth health thing? Alright, so something about this level is that each of these baskets will contain food. Kind of neat thing. Oh, I'll look it up on my own time then. What's it called anyway?
Ready yourself later, and a more shoot some fire out there. Rocked it. Ready the water cannons and douse those flames.
Did it. Now I need to be careful on the second one. Wait, what's the problem with using template for... Okay, so template, if I remember correctly, he cannot attack. Well, he can't attack. He just said he can't do damage. Now you can switch template out with other swappers. If you want more information, you can watch Boombringer's video. All right, let's take care of that owl. Two owls versus three miners. All right, I'm going to take care of you now. You need to be careful because the owl's right there. Okay. Ow. Oh, need to be careful. Why am I looking at chat? I don't really know how to. So basically, if you were... Well, that would be called template something else, right? All right, missile mauler's my main priority. Ouch. My favorite Mega Man 8 weapon, water balloon. Missed. Is there some food? Nope. Here's some food. All right, let's do this. Any more? Need to be careful with the fire. Nope.
Skylanders and the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Let's go. Time for some Donkey Kong. Do 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 do. Ah, yes, the notorious Golem. Okay, that was just lucky. Not gonna have any more Earth. Not gonna have any more Earth element zones. Yeah, maybe, unless someone actually wants to do like a two-player template ultimate nightmare run. All right, so now I need to focus on this part. Because there are actual missile maulers here. So at least I can take care of them first. Again, this isn't so bad. For me, at least. All right, now now I just need to continuously shoot water. Because one of these trolls really wants to shoot me. That one in the corner. See, at least you can like take care of the missile. Like I think my problem was for the ice museum is that you're constantly moving. Here, at least you're holding still.
Looks like chaos and these trolls are moving in to finish the job, Skylander. We need to hurry.
Jolly good show, Skylander. You say Forever Spring Village, but it's a bit too hot for landing, so I'll drop you off here. You'll have to clear out Chaos's minions. Please don't let them destroy our home.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna try avoiding this one. All right, that's good. That's pretty good. I mean, unless I really want to get that, I want to say legendary treasure, but collectible.
Success is mine.
All right, I got this. All right, all I gotta do is throw it. Ignore the boom flowers. Later. All right, aggro both these guys. Let's get out of here. All right, now I need to wait till I jump. I can make it through here. The missile mauler needs to go. Oh, yeah, that's not what I want. All right, I'm going to go for the spell punk. There, at least I don't have to deal with him. Yeah, it's cheesy, but whatever. Not really. Don't worry, in my actual Swap Force playthrough, I'll actually, try. Camera. I'll take care of the owl. All right. One of these should contain food. Yeah, lots of food in this level. Man, if I was Stump Smash or Zap, I'd benefit from this. All right. Take out the missile mauler right up there. Take a little bit of damage, but it's fine. Taco over here. Need to be careful of all the enemies. Let the boom let the boom flower do the work. Hello. That all of them? Okay then. I wonder who makes these golems. All right, I need some buddies. Ow, that's not good. Oh, come on. He's in that fight. Oh, no, not good. One of you should go down, please. There we go. And the other one? There we go. Here's my hammer. Any food? No. Any other type of food? All right, we're gonna have to go in with not full health. All right. Luckily, I think I can do this one. First, take out the trolls. They should be my main priority. Well, gear golems, you know, that sort of makes sense. You know, a little bit of robot. What's the matter, Chaos? Kind of wish I was some Sensor Zap. This should be simple. Hold your water in place and just shoot. Easy. Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm paying attention right now. I'm not reading chat. You know, I don't want to mess up. You know, I just don't want to mess up right now. I'm sorry. Okay. Is that like a Minecraft reference? Oh, yeah, that's a Minecraft reference. Okay. All right, need to pay attention. Need to watch out for missiles when I see them. Okay, we're almost there. We're so close. One hit away from death. It's not over yet. But yeah, that's a Minecraft reference. I get it. Making the golems and all that. It's time for one final level, then an enemy gauntlet, and then a final boss. All right, I can do this. I wonder if I can get it under 5 hours.
Thanks to the Skylanders, the Cloudbreak Islands are safe once again. And the
Oh, goodness. This is terrible. I can't believe they taken Tessa. Forgive me, Skylander. You have already done so much. But please, you must save her.
I honestly like the lighting in this part of the game. It's sort of like that feeling where you're in the middle of a bunch of clouds. You know, like sort of the eye of the storm before something sinister happens. Like imagine a clear sunny day before like a storm comes along. That's what I get from this part of the game. Anyway, let's do this.
We gotta hurry, Skylander. That scary lady took Tessa. There's no telling what she'll do. Get your ship started, Sharpie. We'll take you my ship, then. She may be fast, but there's no way she'll make it past chaos and defenses. So, we're taking yours. Introducing the all-new Dreadnought. Fully loaded with a pair of titanium-mounted twin 14,000cc engines with power cycle braking coolant deployments. Wowzers, that is awesome! You also got your double set of triple amplified granny modes with elf-made high-fidelity audio transfer, complete with a magical 0.4 decibel decay rate. I don't even know what that all means! And to top it off, a high-gloss candy-coated paint job with leprechaun gold-plated trim for all the world to see. Well, baby,
Screwdriver? What?
fully upgraded ship, we're ready to go, Skylander. So you can just say the word, and we're on. A friend of mine is out there keeping an eye on chaos for us. He'll be able to get you inside. Wow, that's good thinking. We're ready to go rescue Tessa, Skylander. We need to get moving.
Let's do it. All right, final 3 levels. Or final 3 things I gotta do. Honestly, I feel like Swap Force's Nightmare Mode is actually easier than compared to Giants.
There's a manual. My ship is awesome.
I'm surprised 2 people are watching me.
This is as far as we can take you. You're going to need to find a way over that wall. We'll take out those fishes, shoot cannons, and boom, we're in. Good luck, Chief.
Let's do this.
Skylander, look directly at me. They're always watching. Act casual. Special Agent 321, designation softball at your service. Heard you need to get over that wall.
Ah, nice joke.
The box can make it happen. First, hop into this disguise. The scout hazards to elude and escape.
Honestly, I prefer not having a beard.
Here is where the sheep are sheared before being launched to the gunners. You will enter the shearer and allow yourself to be launched past their outer defenses. It's brilliant! Now, into the sheep costume. Do not try and make contact until we reach the rendezvous point. See you on the other side. Stop! Going dark.
All right, let's not mess up. Gonna try my best. At least I got past all the turret parts. Oh yeah, one fun thing about this thing, if you're a Slobbertooth, do not eat this. I don't know why, but it somehow hurts you.
Rendezvous achieved. We're now inside the secret laboratory section of this here fortress. They're doing all kinds of experiments. You'll see.
Your next mission is to gain access to the secure area.
Get the key, and we will speak again at the next rendezvous point.
Stop, pop, going dark.
All right, let's continue. All right, be careful of this thing. All right, I'm just gonna run past this guy. Sometimes his goo will bounce like that. All right, let's continue. You're in my way. All right, so I need to fight this thing in order for Softball to show up. Surprisingly, those things are not homing. But you will have to back up while it shoots. Did a little bit of bonus damage. Go get him, boys.
I've made contact. Perimeter secured. We're now free to speak.
I've acquired this high-velocity stealth transport device and disguised it to look like a common surfboard. For no reason at all, really. It looks really cool.
With it, you can surf right past their defenses and reach the next contact point. Hop on the surfboard and get going, Skylander.
Stop, pop, going dark.
All right, let's continue. Why?
Skylander, over here.
This area is patrolled by Eye in the Sky bots with automated searchlight and sear beams. What that means to you is, don't get caught in the spotlight.
They'll see you, and it will also hurt. I repeat, avoid the lights.
I don't think it does hurt. It moves me, I think.
Here you go, Skylander. I've reformatted the sheet disguised to fool the Eye in the Sky bots. Good luck.
Stop, pop, going dark.
Let's go. All right, we're almost there. Chain reaction. Okay, knock these guys into the goo. I don't like you, so you go in there too. Need to save the food just in case. Oh no, the miners are too short. They don't have legs. Ouch. Great job. Nope. Don't do that. Let's do this. All right, gonna skip a lot of fights over here. Ouch. Ouch. Was I jumping off? They kind of look like snails. Later. Too bad Chaos didn't program you with legs. I can't. Hold on. Do I want to get that health? Nah, I'm good. You know what? I should. Better safe than sorry. All right, let's continue on. Jump. It's always a difficult jump to make. Oh man, there was health over here. All right, I feel like this area might be a run killer for like some of the giants. Yeah, this feels like a run killer. All right, so how these things work is that when you jump, the ball will always go to where you jumped, basically, or land. Why do they have sheep over here? Well, I guess maybe they just need to have sheep have the sheep there to make clothes. Hmm. I don't know. Interesting thought. Not to mention they do have lab experiments. You know, I was prepared for a very hard final level. All right, hopefully I can get the shortcut to work. Oh no! Don't tell me it's soft. They soft lock. No, I can still get him like this. Okay, that would have been okay. I was a bit scared there. Wait, you really don't want to touch this goo that it makes. Ouch. I got I can go underground and negate it. All right, let's set it up. All right. I really need some food, though. For Rubble Rouser, I mean. All right. Should be almost done with this stream. Ooh. There's some. All right, I can just ignore him. Now, the K-Bot Gunner. Oh, I actually have to fight now. Oh. Okay. A little bit tense. Okay. Hopefully I can take care of one. Hopefully I can take care of the other one. All right. Luckily, I'm good at jumping. I did this level a lot on Nightmare Mode with Sprocket, so when I first got her. All right. Need to tread carefully. Can't use any magic items, so I should be good. I know there's some food up there. Here's some. I wasn't going to make it out of that, so. I'm going to go full health on this one. It's not over yet. Yeah, I play a lot of Smash Brothers, so I know about the invisibility power up. Also know when you guys are about to. Also, I know when you guys are about to strike. Nice try. Okay, that's not it though. Let's go, you guys. Ah, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Jump, jump. Let's dive. Let them do the work. Dive, dive, dive. Get him. Oh. Ah, we made it so far. Darn it. Oh, well, I guess that's the end of that. I'll try again next time. Have a good day, everybody. How far was I anyway? Yes, I want to wait. No, I want to end it.